Yo, what is goody with it, my peeps? How y'all doing, guys? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. What is good with it, Supin? How you doing, man? Matru is on her way to learning the backflip, man. We just came back from practicing, and as you can see, she is completely passed out. She's borderline snoring. So yeah, she's tired from all the practicing we've been doing with the backflip. Sleepy dog indeed, man. Hell yeah, man. Her little hind paws are tired from all the jumps she's been doing. So she needs a little bit of a break. But I do have some news. I do have some news. Let me see if I can do this right. Ich habe eigentliche Chance of Senar gekauft. Gekauft. Or gekauft. No, gekauft. I'm pretty sure it's gekauft. It is official. It is official. It is in the library. And yeah, it's basically just waiting for a time where close enough. Hell yeah, I did my best, man. I did my best. But it is indeed in the library, just waiting for a time where we can get endlich or endlich was butchered. The rest was pretty solid. All right, that was the part where I was kind of like, I know, like I know that's the word, but I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Hell yeah, man! Thank you for the feedback, man. I appreciate it. But it is indeed in the library. Um, I'm thinking, like at the moment, I'm thinking we might get to it after Jedi Survivor. Not sure. So chance tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow. I think we gotta do Survivor first. I think that one's gonna take a little bit of priority still, but right after that, I would say that would be the next one. How you doing, Cake? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. You made any progress on the song you were working on, bro? Got the second verse. Nice. Hoping to write a third. Dude, that's dope, man. That's dope. Also, I asked you this yesterday, but I don't know if you heard me, man, but do you post your covers somewhere? Like, do you record them and post them like on YouTube or SoundCloud or something like that? But yeah, guys, we don't have too many trophies to go. We don't have that many trophies to go. It looks like a lot cuz 21 out of 37, but many of them are going to be kind of like miscellaneous stuff which we can unlock almost like back to back to back, kind of how we were doing yesterday. They are on YouTube. Yo, that's dope. Don't post that often. Hey, I understand, man. I understand, but hey, that's pretty cool, man. The important thing is you gotta be posting that stuff somewhere. I do feel like it's important, man. Feel like nowadays, whatever type of like creative outlets you have, like turning it into some kind of video, either like short form, like YouTube Shorts or TikTok or Instagram Reels, or like full on YouTube videos. It's like there's only upsides to it, I feel like there's only upsides to putting that stuff out there in that form. But yo, glad to hear, man. I haven't done a full cover though, only the odd shorts. Ah, I see. I see. Well, man, if you ever feel like sharing that stuff, man, you're on our Discord, right? You're on the Discord. There is we do have like a self promotional channel. And that's exactly what that is for, man. It's for like everybody to kind of like, you know, post the stuff that you guys make, man, because that's pretty dope. Hold up, let me open this up. Hold up, let's see. I'm gonna drop a like. What is this song? I don't think I know it. Hey. Yeah. Hey, that's pretty dope, man. That is pretty dope. What's good, man? That is pretty dope. Oh wait, sorry, my bad, guys. My bad. I forgot that I turned off the hold up. There you go. I had like the desktop audio turned off.
It'll sound all that good on acoustic, but I've got the electric plug-in at the minute.
I bet that you'd look good on the dance floor by Arctic Monkeys. I heard only because of your long form. I also did a quick little thing of Are You Mine by Arctic Monkeys. But the thing that surprises me is I don't really want you to. Will you show we can't hear. Oh, but you're an explosion. My name isn't Rio and I don't care for sand. And lighting the fuse might result in a bang, but a bang go. Said I bet that you look good on the dance floor. I don't know if you're looking for romance or I don't know what you're looking for. Said I bet that you exactly, Supin. Dancing to electric pop like a robot from 1984. From 1984. Yeah. Yo, that's dope, man. That's pretty dope, I gotta say. I like it, man. Yo, let me drop a I'm gonna drop a sub. Yo, but that's pretty dope, man. Thank you for sharing that, bro. Yo, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know, obviously I know Arctic Monkeys, but I don't recognize that one song. Don't know if I had heard it before. Hell yeah, man. Yo, looking forward to seeing what else you make, especially the song you're currently working on, man. The one that you're currently making. Definitely looking forward to hearing that, man. What's good, Alex? How you doing? How you doing, man? Today, notice the title. One thing, notice the title of the stream, guys, because it's slight, but there is a potential that if we actually get through, if we actually do be very efficient today, we could end up with a platinum today. I won't bet again, no. You learned your lesson last time. Today is a maybe, but from tomorrow, from tomorrow onwards is a pretty much guarantee, man. Check out the Are You Mine cover. It's only like one verse and a bit of the chorus, but I think it's a solid vocal performance. Hold up. A puppet on a string. Dude, do you have a Do you have a freaking Snapchat filter on for this? Well, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what. Yeah, the Snapchat filter with the Giga Chad face.
A puppet on a string, Tracy Island, time traveling diamond, cutter shaped heartaches. I come to find you, four in some velvet morning, years too late. She's a silver lining, a lone ranger riding through an open space. But in my mind, when she's not right there beside me, I go crazy, cause here isn't where I wanna be. That's
Put the filter on. Dude, that was funny. That was super unexpected, man. Yo, but I like the vocal sounds, man. You sound I can definitely tell you sound miles better than I do, man. I cannot sing for shit. That much I know. That's confidence I could never acquire. Yo, to be honest, same, dog, same. Like I don't mind singing when it's just me, but not in the street and not not filming myself. Definitely not. Bro, I don't even do karaoke, bro. Like I don't even got the balls to do karaoke, man. So hell yeah, man. No, it's dope, dog. It's dope. Hell yeah, man. I'll sing along to music when I'm kind of like, vibing or just chilling by myself, but definitely not acoustically out loud, bro. No. Oh, here. There's a thing right there. Not vocally trained or anything. I just sing. I mean, that's dope, bro. That's awesome. I mean, it's fine. It has been the same since that cover like 2 or 3 days ago. Wait, what do you mean? Like it was it was really taxing on the voice? Oh, you saying that because you got sick or something? Oh, 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 almost missed it. Almost missed it. Looking for another spider web. Did I already get the spider web that was here? I'm not sure. Hey, that's crab. That's crab in a sweater. Yeah, there's 2 more over there, so we're good. We're on the right track for this at least. We need. Damn, we have absolutely no. Right, Neville, we already know that it's Harry. Interesting. I just wanted to see what was like the biggest fears of the different characters that we have. Oh right, it's ridiculous. No wonder, man. I was trying to hit it with Expecto Patronus. It's supposed to be ridiculous. I like my voice per se. I have a pretty nice bass voice. My vocal range are like 3 notes, so pretty much 99% of the popular songs are not within it. It's been coughing non-stop for a while. Oh damn, bro. Hey, well, yo, here we go. Cake, this one is for you, man. We got a cake right here, right for you.
Hey.
Not sure. He doesn't seem too happy. So maybe that's not this. Right, he's got big eyes.
Hey.
So photo, and this one has a big nose, so it must be smell.
Hey.
Now I understand the logic behind this. I had not realized this the first time around when I first played this. Might do a more soft cover soon, maybe Upside Down by Jack Johnson. Or Creep by Rio. Hey, you've been mentioning that for a minute now. At least the Radiohead song. I think that's like the second time I hear you mentioning like planning to do it. Feels like you could really use this song as a playground. Mostly because Creep has basically the easiest bare chords. I see. A Goyle in a sweater. Alrighty, is it in here? No, I think it's outside. Yeah, I think... Nope, nope, wrong one. There it is. There we go. Okay, so the Gryffindor crest is here somehow, and so is the Ravenclaw crest. Just gotta figure out what is needed to do though, to get those to show up, you know what I mean? Yep, I think it definitely has something to do with these owls. Creep. I might have to take a look because I don't... Radiohead songs, I don't know too many of them, so... Yeah, and Creep is not one of them, so I do not know what that sounds like. At least not off the top of my head. But yo, when it comes to artists on Twitch, I don't know if you guys know like Leon Bratt. He's this like loop pedal artist over here on Twitch, and he does incredible. Every time I listen to him like streaming, I'm always like mind blown by it. I have to say, like he does like loop pedal covers, and it always just like blows my mind. Loop, loop, as in a loop pedal, as in like the gas pedal and the brake pedal. Yeah, man. It absolutely blows my mind, man. He was streaming today. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Yeah, he streams like today. That was close. Yeah, he streams like on Wednesdays during the afternoon, and then Fridays and Saturdays he'll stream like at the end of the day, you know, like at night. Yo, what's good, Sam? How you doing, my man? Welcome in, broski. Hey, ¿qué dice papi? Yo, did you ever hear back from the SeaWorld gig, man? Did they get back to you? Is that the guy that looks like the biggest nerd who wanders through New York and let's... Oh no, that's Ari at home. That's Ari at home. Nah, that guy has like he's a producer. That guy is a producer. No, I'm talking about this guy. This guy, he has like really long dreads, and he sits and like he's like at his place. And yeah, he's got like a whole bunch of instruments in his room. And so he will like literally like build the entire song like instrument by instrument, making the loop for it. And then once the loop is all built up, then he'll actually like sing the song while playing. Like the guitar is his main instrument, so he'll be like playing the guitar while like singing the song, man. Absolutely mind blowing, bro. Doing great, bro. How you doing? We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. Coming to a very soon coming to an end with the Harry Potter Platinum here. So yeah, man, just trying to figure out how to make this this little shard here pop. There is something that I'm missing here. I'm trying to figure out how to make it appear. It should appear right there. But yeah, Ari at home is also cool, man. But like he's also really talented, but he relies on like other people to, well, you know, like basically do the like the rhymes and stuff. Speaking of flats, I finished with Flash the Binding of Isaac. Hey, that's dope, man. Overall thoughts? Glad to be done. How you feeling about it, man? Ah, this is what this is. Okay, so we gotta do some bowling over here. Bloom, 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 strike. Hey, we got ourselves a strike. You love to see it. You love to see it. But I lost Core Keeper. Yo, what happened with Core Keeper? Did they drop like a DLC? Is that what happened? So I got the position, but it was only part-time and paying $15.35 an hour, so I was going for it, but a better opportunity came up where it's full-time, $18 an hour with OT. Nice. And my own vehicle. Yo, working with my father-in-law pretty much. My last job, I was getting paid 21 hours and I was a supervisor. Yo, dude, that's dope, man. Hey, it might be like a slight decrease, but if you got overtime, then you can make up the difference, man. Dropping to 15 is ridiculous. I mean, yeah, I get it. Yo, but I'm glad that you got something, man. That's awesome, bro. I'm really happy to hear that, dude. When you starting? New update. Hey, dude, yo. As long as if you're excited about it, dude, then that's what counts. That's what counts, man. That's what counts the most, man. Yo, hold up. Yo, wait a minute, wait. Yo, Sammy, quite literally, papi, this is for you, my guy. Yo, congratulations, dog. Dude, that's awesome, man. Yo, Happy for you, man. Yo, dude, that is awesome. In October, yo, already, yo, planning has to be already made, man. Dude, that's so sick, dude. That is so sick. When I get home from doing some album cover photo shoots, I'm gonna hop back on Saints Row and see if I can finish all the glyphs. Oh yeah, I remember those glyphs, man, from Saints Row 4, man. Wait a minute. I think dude, that's super dope, man. That's super dope. How you feeling about it, man? Feeling, I mean, I would imagine it'll be like a mixture of like nervousness, but also excitement, you know? Firehouse subs. Yo, don't recognize that branch, man. Cannot say more excited than anything. Hey, dude, that's awesome, man. Dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah, man, dude. I've no doubt that you're gonna do a great job, man. Especially if it's something that like actually gets you like excited and hyped about it, man. Then you're definitely gonna do a good job, man. Definitely nervous and scared. Hey, that's completely normal, man. That's to be expected, you know. More motivated than ever now. That, yo, I gotta say, bro, I don't think very few things will like light a fire under you to get your shit get your shit done and like actually like lock in. Then you're expecting a kid, man. That's awesome though. There we go. Hell yeah, man. But yo, hell yeah, nah, bro. But I'm sure, like by October, by like come October time, you're gonna be ready, man. You can definitely be ready. Yo, you planning to like move in with your girl then, or yeah, you moving in with her, or is she moving in with you? Yeah. Yo, dude, that. Hell yeah, man. Gonna have to start thinking up of names then pretty soon, dude. Hope to get a place together, dude. That's cool, man. That's super dope. That is so dope, man. Oh, cool. Right, that was also the student Impero. Oh, I think that was already unlocked before, though. Been very emotional as well, dude. Yo, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. That's like a big like roller coaster of emotions for sure. Also, yo, what's good, Waz? My bad, man. I almost forgot. Almost missed out on your message, man. How you doing, Wazzy? Yo, what's goody, crazy? How you doing, man? I thank you for the hydrate, my guy. Cheers, y'all. Welcome in, by the way. We are indeed crazy. We're getting real close. We are currently sitting at 20 out of the 37 trophies required for this game. but the majority of the trophies are like miscellaneous things just to be done, that can be done kind of like back to back, you know? The biggest grind that we have left is what we're doing right now, of collecting all the house crests, all the potential playable characters, things like that. Hell yeah, yo, Intel Rush is a sweat 85. Wait, 85 is crazy. Wait, what you talking about, Supin? What you mean, man? Am I doing years 5 to 7 after this? Oh, 85 stream streak. Oh shit, dude. I keep forgetting. Yo, dude, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that, guy. Cause like I have activities on this side and then the chats on this side, and I just focus on this one side of the screen, so I always forget to look at the activity feed. What's goody, Intel? 85. That's wild, man. I really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it, man. Hey, there we go. We got to Hagrid. We got to very strong Hagrid. Okay, nope, not like this. Also, yeah, Crazy Fool. So yeah, man, originally we were planning on doing it. That was my plan, to do years 5 through 7 as well. But my PlayStation Plus subscription will be running out on the 3rd of March. So that's basically next week, and I don't think we're gonna have time to get to it. So that's gonna have to wait until a little bit longer, man. Years 5 through 7 are gonna have to wait for essentially like next time around. Yo, soon to plat. I mean, soonish. Not today. I don't think today, but very soon. How you guys doing? Haven't been here in a little time. It was because of my mental health. I'm trying to be more active in other people's stream again. Also streaming for myself for the first time in a month tonight, which I'm very excited about. Also freaking nervous. What's good, Relaxing Gaming? Good to see you. I'm glad. Hey, it's sometimes important to take that hiatus for yourself, man. It's always important. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, and also glad to hear that you're getting back to streaming, man, which is, I know, something that you like to do. Hell yeah, I mean, ain't nothing really to be nervous about, you know? Ain't nothing to be nervous about. Yo, now so I'll be here lurking. Yo, for sure, man. I much appreciate it, man. Much appreciated, dog. Enjoy the sub, dude. And by the sub, I mean, like, you know, the actual sandwich. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Ah, there it is. That's what I thought. And Draco Sweater. So that's the 3 characters that we could potentially, that we had to unlock in this level. Man, I've told her to come and join, man, but she's not too interested. So I'm like, okay, cool. I guess we're just gonna be playing by ourselves. Not really better yet, but I'm trying, which needs to be enough for me right now. Hey, that's cool too. That's cool too. That's a big part of it, you know? Anyways, what's goody, Intel, by the way? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Also, yeah, really appreciate you guys with the stream streak, guys. That's freaking crazy. I know Waz would definitely also be on a higher stream streak if Twitch hadn't like absolutely robbed him of the streak for some weird reason. I would have 80 or 81. Yeah, man, that's weird, man. I generally wonder like what happened with that. All right, hold up. Let's go with. Can Cedric ride the broom wheel? Yes, he can. All right, what's that up there? Is that something? Gotta get this, but maybe it has to do. All right, maybe we just gotta put the broom in over here. It's Russia, bro? Wait, what you mean it's Russia? Oh wait, this is now unlocked, so if I pull up Hagrid, where's Hagrid? Hagrid. Oh, Russia's behind it. It can only be, man. It can only be. And that completes the crest. I believe that makes up everything that we needed to get in this here level. I want to say it can only be, man. It can only be. So you got Krebs sweater, Goyle sweater, and Malfoy, yep, and Draco sweater. And we got the 4 crests. True Wizard, this was the final level that was missing True Wizard for us as well. A stud magnet. Let's go. True Wizard on every single level. Let's get it. Add trophy. That brings us up to 22. Well, thank you for that, Supin. I appreciate that. But that's the first. That's the first of the 100% completion requirements. Studs on every, like True Wizard on every single level. Let's keep it rocking, man. Stud magnet indeed. I mean, just look at all of his followers and chatters. You meant in the game. We slowly building up a community here, and I love to see it, man. I really appreciate seeing like all the interactive chatters. Yo, lurkers are also welcome. Lurkers are also welcome, of course. Yo, we got nothing but absolute studs in the chat, man. We got nothing but absolute studs in the chat. I'll stand by that. So 2 playable characters, 1 student in peril, and 3 house crests. Mischief managed. Let's rock it. Yeah. Anyways. Alright, 1 out of 5, but it seems like we've already done that. Oh, yeah, right. This is when we're looking for Peter Pettigrew on the map. Alright, this is like nothing really special. Put some respect on Boda Glim, bro. Yo, you still on that, man? You still vibing for it, man? Hey, I mean, hey, at least we know that they're gonna get further than Liverpool, man. That much we know. Because Waz does not believe in Liverpool. We know that for a fact. Waz has decided to give up his Liverpool supportership and decided to support Boda Glimt instead. Mrs. Norris. Alright, nope. Gryffindor, Slytherin. Hey. This is this guy right here, so how can we... Maybe it's not this area right now. Professor Sprout, Moaning Myrtle. Okay, so that's how you can scare students as a ghost. Understood. Yeah, love to see it. Yep, nope, actually stuck. Actually stuck, man. Absolute gaming right here. Yo, so how can we... Wait, no, I think... Okay, so it might not be here, it just kind of looks like it's here. It might be a little bit further out. Yo, you gotta be real careful whenever betting things that aren't yours. Waz, you know what I mean, bro? How many times that be happening? Bro, dude, I swear, every single game that I played, that happens, dude. It's happened in the past like 4 games that I've played, dude. Some way, somehow, we like drop through the map, or like get stuck in corners. Something like that happens, man, but constantly. I don't know what it is about it, but it just comes to fruition like that, you know? I believe in Liverpool. No, you don't, man. No, you don't. Don't lie to us, Waz. Don't lie and say that you believe when you're not willing to actually, you know, bet something that's yours. There is zero belief coming from your end, man. Nah. Zero belief coming from your end, my man. Last time I was here, it happened as well. Yeah, it did, man. It did. I recall that. It did indeed, man. But that's what I'm saying, man. Like every freaking game we've been playing so far, it's happened, man. Saints Row the Third, Jedi's Fallen Order. What else? What was the other one? Like this one, and then I forgot what was the other game. What was the other game that we completely like got stuck on? It's a fun way to say it. Forgot what was the other one, yo. Sounds like sounds like a roundup to have at the end of the year. Games I got stuck in 2016. I mean, I made a YouTube short about it not too long ago. It might have been it wasn't like the last one I posted. I think it was the second to last one that I posted. But yeah, it was legit just like a compilation of us getting stuck in different games, man. There it is. Right, so you have to open this up first. I actually forgot what was the last one. Because I know I had 4 clips in that. I made like in the YouTube short. I had 4 clips, but I don't recall what was the other one. It wasn't Subnautica. What did we play? It was Fallen Order. Was it Witcher? I mean, some stuff like that happened on Witcher, but we didn't get stuck. I don't think it was Witcher per se. Who do we have with us today? Harry, Victor. Yeah, Victor Crumb. I'll be impressed if you get stuck in Watch Dogs 2 since it shouldn't take long to do the online. That would actually be the impressive part, wouldn't it, man? Somehow getting absolute stuck and should try out Avatar Frontier. Yo, that sounds dope, man. What's that game like? Oh, yo, but speaking of game recommendations, yesterday I was taking a look at the games that were recommended. You have Xbox Game Pass? No, man, no, I do not. I do not. I pretty much only game on the PlayStation, man. But also, yo, we gotta go back because we missed out. Yep, the Gryffindor house crest is over yonder somewhere. It says it's right here. But how can we make it appear? It is here. It's in this area. It's like Far Cry but with blue aliens. Yo, dude, that sounds pretty dope. That does sound pretty dope. But yeah, I was checking out I was checking out like the game recommendations from the Discord. And dude, Aragami looks super dope, man. Oh, we're just playing. I was looking at Aragami, dude. It's the stealth like samurai style game, and that looks phenomenal, man. I would love to give that a try at some point. Like as soon as I saw the art style for it, I was hooked, man. I was like, damn, I need to see this. I need to like try it out. Cause it looks gorgeous, man. Super like stylistic. But yo, Far Cry with the blue aliens. What are they called? What's the race called again? The Nami? Something like that? Navi, yeah, Navi, yeah, that's it. But yeah, that sounds dope. I'm gonna have to take a look at it, man, because the only Avatar game that I knew of before was the I don't know if it's that, I don't know if it is that one, man, but I saw like a little bit of a gameplay for an Avatar game, but I don't know, I don't even recall like how it went, or even if it's the same one. Yo, how can we make this pop? How can we make this shit appear? There's something missing here. I'm missing some kind of detail. Honestly, I haven't even... You would love it. It's a gorgeous game. Hey, dude, that's awesome. That does sound pretty awesome, man. It also does sound pretty much like right up my alley as well, man. Missing something. Something that we're not interacting with or like making appear. Does it have to do with light? Yeah, for some reason the end part it doesn't Wait, do you have Game Pass? Sorry if I missed it. No, I don't have Game Pass. I don't, because I pretty much like exclusively play on PlayStation. But yeah, for some reason on Kick, like it doesn't like read the follow age command, like the end bit. I know it's correctly written because like it works on Twitch, for example, but for some reason it doesn't work for Kick. I don't know. It's kind of weird in that regard. Almost known you for 3 years, dude. That's crazy, dude. That is absolutely crazy. Yo, it's crazy to see how July will be 3 years. Yeah, because it was yeah, I was like on basically like summer break for getting into starting the final year of uni. That's kind of when I started like going like really hard on streaming on Kick for the first time. Yo, wild though, man, wild. It's trippy how much time passes. Yes, sir. Yeah. I remember, man. I remember. I remember, like in those times, like whenever I get a new sub, I just like do some like, yo, we need to play something. Yo, hell yeah, dude. A co-op game or something, dude. That would be sick. That would be absolutely dope, man. Hell yeah. Yo, but speaking of playing something, how you been going with Star Wars Outlaw, man? You've been enjoying it? Is it a good game? From what I saw, it looks really sick. Once I get more money in, I'll drop a couple of subs. Yo, bro, yo, I just appreciate you being here, man. Hell yeah, man! I mentioned this before, but like I genuinely believe that like the most valuable thing that you guys can do is like donate your time to like being here and just kind of hanging out. That's genuinely like all, like that's more than I could ask for, you know? I see the I see the yo. It's great, yo. I mean, I am definitely doing my best to stay consistent with it, man. I regret having stopped like way back when, man, but it was just at that time legit I was like swamped. I could have still streamed like at least like on the weekends. I definitely could have made it work, but I chose to like, you know, got like drop off from it. And I wish I had continued, man. I wish I had continued. So I'm not gonna like stop again, dude. That's not in the cards. You can't get back time, but money you can't. Yo, yep, that is true. That is true. Exactly, man. Time is more valuable than money. Exactly, man. Alright, I guess we'll move forward. We'll come back to this part, man, because I really don't know how the hell. I really have no idea what the fuck. How the hell can we make that pop, man? We'll get like the rest. Did you get all the gold statues? I believe so. I'm pretty sure that was 5 gold statues. Like 1, 2. Three. Wait, no, not 3. Sorry, what am I doing? I'm just kind of 1, 2. 3. 4. And 5. It was supposed to be 5. I mean, I'm kind of a little bit stuck on this, but well, it's not if I want, it's if you want to join. You're more than welcome to join. Yeah. Yo, appreciate the hydrate, man. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much for looking out, guys. Trust me, yo, got you, man. Hey, salute. So yeah, we're gonna have to come back for that one shard, man. Or for that one, not shard. Why do I keep calling it a shard? For that one crest. Okay, so yeah, now yo, I don't know if you remember. Do y'all remember do y'all remember how like it wasn't reading the parcel tongue on this character yesterday, and today all of a sudden this character can actually do parcel tongue? What the fuck? So I guess maybe sometimes the game does just glitch out on you. You be on every day, right? Yes, pretty much. Pretty much, man. Every day from like 5:30 during the week. Well, that's like European time, right? Like 5:30 during the week, and on the weekend from 6 p.m. onwards. But yeah. Oh yeah, wait, it reappeared here. Yeah, you might be right about that, Intel. It was just kind of like bugging out. I had the same problem. Yo. All right, so it's not just me that's been kind of like running around for the past 30 minutes, almost 30 minutes, just looking for the thing that's actually not here. Hell yeah. I mean, for the past couple months, we've been going live every day except for I think like there's maybe like one day a month where I usually take a break if something happens, or if I just. But other than that, we always live, man. Yeah, YouTube did too. Then I realized it was just a bug. Okay. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thanks, because that was gonna drive me absolutely insane, dude. Beep, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. You're trying to spot in more often since I'll be able to. Wait, since I'll be able to still be clocked in and chill in here for a bit. Hey, I'll always appreciate you coming through, man. You already know, definitely always appreciated, man. But yeah, just don't get yourself in trouble for being on checking out live streams while being at work, man. Right, and over here we needed to get like an invisibility cloak for Ron. Like both characters need to be invisible. I do remember the first time we played this level. Hey, that's the student in peril saved, and another ghost, the Gray Lady, unlocked. Yeah, Intel, you got this accomplishment not that long ago, right? The 100% on this game. Is it like a month ago or so? Literally, like right now, we finished the job, and you could say I'm still on call, but I can go home, take a paid nap if I wanted to, without no problems. Ayy. Yo, that's big ups, man. That sounds dope. Yeah, dude, absolutely, dude. That's amazing, man. Ah. What if we just can we get one Harry with the invisibility? I can go and stream if I wanted to on the clock. Yo. Yo, that is an absolute blessing, man. Oh yeah, it's gotta get 2 Harrys. Never would have thought a. Where's the cat? Hell yeah, man. But yeah, so speaking of jobs, man, I actually got I got asked to do like a private tutoring for English, so that's what I'm gonna be doing this Saturday. Slightly nervous about doing like the first class, but it should be okay. Pretty sure it's gonna go okay. Where's the? Eat. Gryffindor boy, Filch, Hermione. We'll just stick with this. Eat. Off we go. Alright, we're missing one more house crest. Yeah, we're missing one more house crest, and I think one more playable character. Ah, yes. I recall this. Yep, we just need a fellow Slytherin. Thank you very much. That's all the house crests. Now we just gotta get the playable character. I'm grateful my last month was something I never experienced. My heart was shattered and I put it back together piece by piece. Hey. Hey man, I'm really glad to hear that. Yo, things are kind of like looking up, man. Things that started to look up, man. That's the most important thing, you know. Sometimes like the thing that they say about, like, you know, it's always like the darkest point is like right before dawn. That is true. That is true. George Sweater and the Grey Lady. All the house. And what age group? Oh, it's gonna be like oh, for your tutoring. Oh, it's gonna be like around 7 years old, man. So like kids. Yeah, man. Honestly, I was literally like asking like my girl about this today. I was like, how talkative, like how much does a 7-year-old speak or like knows how to talk, man? Because dude, I haven't been around kids for a minute, so I don't even know, like. I was like, can 7-year-olds write already? Can like, do they already know how to talk? Like how much they talk? Yeah, I was doing it. That's what I spent my afternoon today doing, man. Like basically like kind of figuring out a lesson plan and trying to do it, because we're basically going to be starting from scratch. 7+ should be pretty vocal. Yeah, that's what my girl's been saying, man. It should be like talking for, because I really cannot remember much of like what I was like when I was 7, for example, man. I got like vague memories. When I got like memories. It's obviously like it's from my own perspective, so it's kind of like warped. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I'm just hoping it will go well, because then this could potentially, you know, lead into being able to, you know, have like more of these kind of classes. Brings joy seeing you grow. Hey man, bit by bit we getting there, man. We getting there. Most important thing is not staying still, you know? Not just like sitting around waiting for things to change, man. Kind of taking an active role in trying to make things you said it's paid as well. Yeah, it is. But yeah, man. Professor Lupin, if I turn into a werewolf, can he dig? Yes, he can, and he's very strong. Interesting. Awesome. Yes, sir. Exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, man. That's what I mean, bro. Like, can't just like sit around waiting for things to change. You gotta like actively search out change, man. I've done like, you know, like helping, like not exactly like tutoring, but what's it called? Kind of like helping people with like English homework and things like that in the past. But this is gonna basically be a first where I'm actually kind of like leading a class, you know? And that's a shard. Hell yeah. Our PS5 fund is also very much getting there. 65 already, man. Doom. If I didn't have debt, I'd donate. Hey, man. It's never like an expectation. It's never gonna be a requirement. So don't even trip, man. If you can, it's obviously always appreciated, and yeah, it's definitely gonna go to improving the quality of the content on the channel one way or another. But it's all good. But yo, speaking of, yo, Alex, weren't you supposed to start working like this week? Weren't you supposed to have like your first day on Monday? Did it get changed, or have you started the new job? What am I doing? Here we go. But yeah, man, I'm excited to know, cause yeah, if I recall correctly, yeah, I remember you saying that you were starting in like on the 23rd, and that would be like this Monday. How has that been going? I got called by the job coach. She informed me that I'd be starting March 23rd because of paper issues. Don't know, but this time I'd start with a contract at Picnic itself. So, hey, okay. So slight delay, but at least you won't have to. At least you start getting like full payment right away. Not ideal, but it does have its upside, man. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, man, dude, yo, a month passes by. It'll pass by like that, dude. I mean, dude, it feels like just a little bit ago we were starting the year, man. We're basically like on the 3rd month of the year already. This is the final week of February. It's going to take some getting used to. I haven't worked for 2.5 years. I'll start working 5 days a week. Hey, I mean, there's definitely gonna be an adjustment. You're heading home right now, but I got you up my car. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for that, Sammy. Hey, I mean, there's always like gonna be an adjustment period, you know, regardless of what the actual job is. There's always gonna be like a slight period of adaptation. And it will also be late shift, so from 3 to 11, so I won't be here at all your streams. Yeah, you did. I do remember you're discussing like which shift it could be, man. We are gonna miss you. We're definitely gonna miss you, but hey, it's definitely for the best, man. It's definitely for the best, man. Gonna be actually like working properly. Hell yeah. Still hope to catch you on the weekends. There it is, Peter Pettigrew. Sometimes I wonder if I'm better off taking the 6 to 3, but then I'd be waking up at 4 a.m. and sleeping early would be way harder. Yeah, no, man. I definitely think you made the right call with like the later shift, dude. Cause yeah, man. Like the previous shift, you would literally need to wake up like in the middle of the night. So sleeping times would be kind of like, well, kind of messed up. Where is the rat? There he is. Nah, dude. If I was in your position, I probably would have ended up choosing like the same shifts, man. Like the same time frame. I guess I like morning shift better because I get it over with, and I still have the rest of the day to enjoy. Yeah. Damn, man, them bots, bro, they passed our barrier, man. They passed our barrier of banned words. These bots are getting smarter, man. I thought we set up we had like a block, a barrier that was protecting us, but they got through the force fields, yo. I'm gonna need to update the gonna need to absolutely like update the banned words so that they don't keep popping up. Yeah, yo. Actually, yo, Intel, if you still around by any chance, could you please like run a ban over there, please? Oh, yo, what's good, Kulu? You around? Hey, nice, man. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, now I'm gonna stick with this, and yeah, this one can go here. Much appreciated, my man. I feel like it's been a while since we got one of those messages on Twitch. Not really sure what is the deal with this. Oh wait, it's a Ravenclaw shard. Okay, so we gotta do something here. Absolutely have to do something here, but what? Something goes in there. Oh, never mind, I don't see any more. Oh shit, I think let me check. Oh yeah, no, Intel got it, man. Thank you, Intel, I appreciate you, man. Yo, yeah. But yeah, yo, what is the deal with this? I gotta capture something in here, because that looks like a cage. Yeah, right? Because, yeah, we need 2 more shards, and the 2 shards are going to be in here for sure. Maybe it has to do with that. Maybe I have to... Let's see if it has to do with that dark magic bit over there first. Hey, we'll catch you in a little bit, Alex. Nope, that's the Slytherin shard. So, oh, wait a minute. Aha, this is it. Yep, this is it right here. We need a ear muffler, though. Gotta go find ourselves an ear muffler. I think it's, yeah, up there. Oh wait, Wolf Lupin supposedly is strong, so should be able to. I think there's only 3 characters as far as I can tell that can pull. We got Victor Crumb, we got Wolf Lupin, and we got Hagrid. I don't know what other characters can do it. But yeah, with this, we should be able to pick this up real quick. There it is. I keep forgetting that we don't actually need to do this. I just kind of do it based almost out of habit at this point. Where's Wolfie? There it is. Wolfie Lupin. And if he goes up there, okay, we don't actually need to do this part, but we should be able to dig. Yep, there it is. Look. Four and 5. There we go. That's pretty good. Alright, so we picked up all of these, and also the Student Impero is taken care of. So that's pretty much everything we had to worry about in this level. We unlocked Witch Grey, unlocked Peter Pettigrew. That was the 2 that we need. Oh no, we needed 3. Hermione, Red Hooded Top. 3 House Crests. Bam, bam, kablamo. House Crest. Oh, okay, that was the only one. Alright, cool. Yo, 22 out of 37, man. But yeah, we're definitely guaranteed to get, let's go. Let's go, man. We have, I think we have 2 more levels. Yeah, we got 2 more levels in year 3, and once we got these 2 completed, we should be guaranteed another trophy for all the house crests in year 3. Then obviously we're doing all house crests in year 4, and then we're gonna have to look for the final Student Impero, and well, final 2 Student Imperos, and the final what's it called, and the final Red Brick. If you need to slow down, you have till Monday. No, man. We have until Friday. I'm hoping Friday the latest. By latest, it will be our platinum day, man. Hey, okay. That's already one unlocked. Awesome. We got no time to waste, because after this we also gotta do the Watch Dogs 2. You know, I think we kind of have to destroy. Someone sounds anxious. He's gonna lose the poll results. I think so too, man. I'm thinking so too. That, you know, the sweat just dripping down the side of the brow, man. Wait, this is. Don't gamble. Gambling is not cool, man. Gambling is not cool. But it's not gambling when you know you're gonna win. That's another like big takeaway from all this. Hell yeah, we got that rotisserie chicken. Never lose. Hey, that's what's up, man. You don't lose, you only learn. You never truly lose if you can, like, you know, if you learn something from your mistake. That is actually secretly a win. There we go, Student Impero. We had already done the Student Impero in this level. Why are you listening to Chavez theme song? Yeah.
They put that song for her because every time she was like, oh, Dionisius already told me that I'm going to do. My intuition is telling me that there's nothing going on between the guy that I want to fuck and my best friend during the day. And every single time she said something, she was like completely delusional because it was the other way around. The first video they showed her as soon as she came out, it was seeing how her best friend was flirting with the guy she wanted to fuck. That she was being like the girl, that she was being cool, and how she was cringing everyone. That she thought that she was the favorite, and how everyone was making memes of her. That and so on and so on, you know. So there's a lot of memes of her being like the shout.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think this is part of the. I know, and like this is for like another house crest, but we're only missing the Hufflepuff crest, so we don't gotta worry about this part. It does seem like there is something here, though. Hey, Professor Lupin unlocked. Nice. Interesting that it's on this level that he gets unlocked. There we go. Oh, okay, so I guess we do kind of need to build a record player. After all. Let's make that. Okay, Forbidden Forest. Oh yeah, okay, so but yeah, I was wondering how we can get like back there before. So I guess you kind of need to speak Parseltongue. Cornelius Fudge. Interesting. Cool, but how do we get over there? Nope. Nope. We have to get up there some way, somehow. I keep getting distracted because Ivy's watching clips about this Brazilian freaking like reality TV show. Sometimes it's actually funny. Yes, sometimes. Most of the time it's sad. A lot of the time. No, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. No, I really, really do not want to watch that. No. Not gonna interact with. Aha! Okay, that's what it is. There we go. This is what we needed from last time. Hey. Beam me up. Beam me up, Hermione. Beam me up. Bitch, beam me up. Fine, I'll beam you up. There we go. There's the house crest. McNair. Yo, I did not know the name of the executioner. Yo, we're learning quite a bit from playing this game, man. At least learning quite a bit about about puzzles as well, but about Harry Potter characters too. Did y'all know that the executioner had a name? There we go. Professor Lupin, Cornelius Fudge, and Executioner McNair. I wonder what his like superpower or like ability is. We got the house crest. One more. Ooh, 159. One level to go, at least in year 3. One level to go in year 3. And this one we do, I believe, need to get the Student Imperial. Glad you're back safe, man. Glad to hear it. We got one final level in the 3rd year before unlocking the trophy. So 3 house crests, Student Imperial, and 3 playable characters. As always, as per usual, we're gonna go with our OG Quirrell / Voldemort. Yep, alright, so I guess there is a shard related to hitting all of these. Oh, crap. Right, I forgot about this. Yeah, I see the Student Imperial right down there. We gotta figure out a way to get there to save him. And then we hit it. There it is. And then we hit it. And then we hit it. Is the last one right here? No, the last one is somewhere else. But that's cool because I believe if we get this. James Potter as a ghost. Awesome, man. I did not know that was a playable character. And Student Imperial. Love to see. I'll always love to see the interactivity on the Kick side as well, man. We see a lot of people interacting in on Twitch, but Kick is usually quite silent, so I love to see that. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's really no reason for us to have been doing this. Alright, we got the Student Imperial. We got one of the playable characters. Oh wait, right. I think this one. Yeah, like so. Okay. That's one shard down. Just got in the house. Activating chilling mode. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Much required, yo. Much required. Hell yeah, we got ourselves another one. Lily Potter Ghost. Interesting that this is on this level in the 3rd year. Kind of would have made more sense either in the 1st year or 4th year, but it works. All done with the responsibilities of the day. Let's also unlock this one, and we need, not Hagrid, Grip Hook. That's the one required over here. We're grinding soon though. Games to be finished. Love to hear that, man. Love to hear that. What you playing today? You on still gonna be playing Outlaws, or you gonna be playing something else today? What else are we missing? One more playable character and one more house crest. Also, what other skins are there for your wand, by the way? For wands, sadly, is just this. It's just it's either a carrot wand or, you know, the actual like regular wands. In terms of actual ones, also, but I'm curious, what does this do? Yo, everybody turns into silhouettes. Yeah, nope. No. No. Ice rink. Okay, yeah, it becomes every single ground becomes ice. Disguise. Does this mean? Oh yes, dude. Holy crap! Why have we not been using disguise? But yeah, unfortunately, there's only like the carrot one. Yeah, I am gonna continue with the carrot one though. Just one option? Yep, unfortunately so. I guess yeah, it would have been nice to have a couple more, like some other options. But it's okay. Oh crap. There it is. I mean, I do like the carrot, man. I think it makes for a pretty good it makes for some pretty good Sirius Black comedic effect. I think I had already done this. But yeah, even like the NPCs, I noticed even the NPCs have disguises on them, so that's pretty dope. I like that. Okay, how can we? Okay, there it is. Yo, if the ghosts could cast magic, it would feel kind of like you know, in Lego Star Wars, when you play as like either like Anakin or like Yoda or Obi-Wan ghosts, where they're literally like freaking invincible, but they can still absolutely obliterate. They can still like absolutely obliterate any enemy. Hagrid. But yeah, since the ghosts, I think the ghosts can only like scare people. They become slightly useless. Oh. Yeah, the sixth one is over there. I gotta figure out a way to reach it. Can you hit it? Oh yeah, I can hit it from here. Can you? Yes, we can, and that's the full Hogwarts house crest. Now we can just proceed to the end of the level. Yo, the Dementors have disguises on them as well, actually. Yo, that's pretty dope, man. Honestly, I kind of should have been using this the whole time. Yeah, the one annoying spell to cast is the Patronus spell. There's something that we're missing. Ah, yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. You had to actually drop the stuff on the ground so that... Yo, even with fast magic on, the Patronus spell, he still like has to do this whole shake of the wand type thing, you know? There we go. Eat, hop out. Eat, hop out. There it is. There it is. Nope, got too close. There we go. And that's the level complete. James Potter Ghost, Lily Potter Ghost, Sirius Black, not Ghost. Let's do it. Yo, and yep, right there. Let's get it. That's the gold brick we needed. Ultra Collector. Let's go. Hell yeah, 160. Oh, 161. Even better. Even better, man. Wait, what the fuck was that Batman logo? Oh, this is what we do. This is what we do when I get a trophy, man. Whenever a trophy pops, we get it's like a little kind of like instead of it being like a hype explosion, it's like a I thought about like originally it was gonna be an explosion, but it's too overly done, you know. Too many people just use the explosions. Add trophy. Thought it was part of the game. Not quite. Oh, did I miss? Yeah. But it's all good. It's already counted for Kulu. But yeah, we just got another trophy. So we're sitting at 23 out of the 37 required. Oh crap! Press the wrong button. Yeah, just little things. I kind of wanted to like add like more and more things to kind of make the stream more, you know, interactive as a whole. Oh wait. Since we just finished another year, let's go and purchase all the new characters. It's just kind of like little things to make the stream slightly more like interactive and slightly more like personalized, you know. And Hermione, Red Hood top. What else we got? Professor Lupin. I don't know how many professors we got left to cop. I think we got pretty much all the Hogwarts professors available in the first 4 years. George. Sweater. Draco sweater. Crab sweater. Goyle sweater. So many variations of the same characters, man. Wild. I understand why they did it, but yet still. Peter Pettigrew. McNair. Sirius Black. We gotta get to the ghosts parts. Ernie Prang. Stan Shunpike. Cornelius Fudge. Trolley Witch. What else we got? Witch Grey. Oh, okay. Lily Potter Ghost, James Potter Ghost, the Grey Lady. Yes, sir, I agree. Omega commends that chat can use to make me cry, happy, or jump scare. Yo, yeah, honestly, I kind of do want to include some like sound bites as well. I just haven't quite figured out like what sound bites to add. I got like the plugin installed, at least for like the Twitch version. I do have the plugin installed for that. I just haven't quite figured out, like gotten to figuring out like, alright, I want like these quotes or like these sound bits, you know. Alrighty, final Harry Potter year for this one. What are we sitting at in terms of wait, hold up. In terms of the overall game completion? So 44 out of 50. And yep, okay, cool. 87% completion. But yeah, the Batman logo is kind of like a slight Easter egg, as one of the earliest games that I kind of did the platinum on the stream for was like Arkham City. It took us a while. I'll never do that platinum again, but don't have to, so that's pretty good. But yeah, that's kind of why I thought, like, since we spent so long on Arkham, on like Batman Arkham City, I figured I'd add something like Batman related. So 2 playable characters, Student Impero, and 3 house crests. Let's go. The Quidditch World Cup. Also, I'm gonna grab a quick little snack right here. Little coconut flavor cookie. Hey, Death Eater. Cool. We got Death Eaters as a playable character. Interesting. Hey, there's the Slytherin shard or crest. Crest, man, not shard. Damn it. Alright, seems like in this first part, that's all that we had to worry about. Alright, Ron is saved. Let's see, where's the other... Don't have to worry about that. Okay, this is where we started. Alright, we gotta go around saving all the characters now. Don't have to worry about the fires because we've already done that part. Nice. That's Arthur Weasley saved. Who do we have with us today? Harry Pajamas, Hagrid, Professor Sprout, she can dig. Professor Sprout can actually dig just by herself. Oh, never mind, it wasn't really needed. There's that one character right there. Alright, there's one here. There we go. That's George saved. Let's see if we can. Okay, that's why we have a Harry here, because we absolutely need the invisibility cloak. We got Harry Pajamas. Harry Jemmy Jams. Fred is saved. Cool, so that takes us to everybody that needed saving in that first part. Next up, I was looking for water. It's actually something that helps us hop over. We do need to put out all the fires in this section. I guess we did not do that the first time around. So yeah, this time we'll be putting out the fires. Hell yeah. But yeah, yo Sam, I don't think you let me know, bro. What game you gonna be working on today? Are you still grinding on Hogwarts? Or not Hogwarts, sorry. Are you still grinding on Star Wars Outlaws? Or are you gonna be playing something else? That's 2. Yeah, we have to open it up for everybody else. Yo! What is good with it, dummy? How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How you been, man? How are things going in the Wizarding World? We are replaying the levels of the final year now. Just started the final year. It's the last time we're going through all of these levels. Hopefully. We're currently sitting at a cozy 23 out of the 37 trophies. rush the platinum today. Hey, but that's pretty dope, man. That's pretty dope. Was it like the last Resident Evil platinum that you wanted to get before Requiem comes out? Are you still looking to get more platinums on Resident Evil before the next game fully releases? Can we move this so that it... No, we cannot move this. So how can... There we go. Professor Sprout, here we go. Oh, apparently he didn't plat RE7 on PS5, he did it on the PS4. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. So Resident Evil 7 has apparently a separate trophy list for PS4 and PS5 versions, and I played the PS4 version a long time ago, but only half the trophy list got synced over to the PS5, so you did the remaining trophies today. Hey, that's pretty good, man. Yo, props to you for actually, making it, for having the patience to, like redo the game. Like redo a trophy list that you've definitely already done before, man. Yeah, also today was not my finest day in gaming skills. Hey, that tends to happen. That tends to be the case, man. We all just like just like all professional athletes, sometimes you just get the yips and you can't perform your game, man. The yips is a very common thing among professional athletes. Me being a fellow professional athlete, I also understand what you mean. Completely understandable. Weird shit. Well, I mean, yeah, I've been feeling off my game the last few days anyways, and yeah, def get what you mean. But yo, what happened today that it wasn't RE4 run was a mess. We need a Ravenclaw. Who's a Ravenclaw? Gryffindor boy, Arthur Weasley, Fred, Ron, Hermione, Professor Quirrell. Yo, what the fuck? We need a Ravenclaw, but I don't think we have any Ravenclaws. No, bro, do not tell me that. Really? Oh, what? She counted? Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm blaming trophy hunting withdrawal symptoms. Make some dinner, Subular, for sure, man. Yeah, we get some food. Absolutely. Okay, yeah, but yo, Alex, maybe you can shed a light on like what made it like an absolute mess, as you say. Resident Evil 4. That's the one that most recently got the remake, right? He was going further into RE4 and died without saving. The last save was a few chapters before. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely painful. That is certainly a painful lesson, bro, to learn, bro. When you forget to save. another playable character right here. Who do we get? Barty Crouch Jr. There it is, the best, absolute greatest Death Eater there is. He ended up loading a previous save and started skipping cutscenes, and with the DLC of RE4 he apparently stopped because got fed up. Completely understandable, man. Sometimes it happens, man. It can't always be on your best day, you know? Hagrid. You can't always be at 100%. Yo, the snake over there looks super dope, I have to say. I think another character has to save me. Yep, another character has to save me whenever I get hit by the snake. Or whenever I get caught by the snake, I should say. Oh, one more. There it is. I think there's at least one more wave, maybe two. Yo, but ultimately he was able to get the plats on Resident Evil 4. Because when I came in to check the stream earlier today, he was playing Dom was playing Resident Evil 7. So what was the plat today? There it is. Death Eater unlocked. Barty Crouch Jr. unlocked. And bam, bam, bam. No, he already had RE4 plat. He started playing RE7 after abandoning RE4. Ah, I see. I see, okay, so that was afterwards. Understand. I understand now. Alright, we got 5 story levels to go. Dragons. This was the level where we got absolutely stuck on for like 30 minutes because we just could not think about, you know, just the invisibility cloak. 4 house crests, student in peril, and 3 playable characters. Literally the only thing we were able to achieve in this level is the true wizard. Hey, I'm good. That smells really good. As no, and I was smelling it from here. It made me so hungry that I had to get a bite from this. Hopefully this time around we won't be getting stuck on this part of the level. We may get stuck on other parts of the level, but not the dragon part. Hey, little itty bitty baby dragon. Itty bitty babe. Okay, these are not really a big thing. That's a must. put this together. Who put this shit together? I'm the glue. Yeah, we can't make it over there. We're gonna go there later. It's like a later part of the level. Alrighty, what do we got here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Weird. Usually the dark magic stuff relates to, you know, relates to either playable characters or something. Oh wait, there it is. That's 3 out of 9. Plat Day, bro. Yeah, he found out about the separate trophy list when he was playing. Ah, okay, I see. Hadn't noticed it before. Interesting. Plat Day today? I don't think so. I think we may require at least one more day of this, but certainly getting as close as possible, man. Certainly getting as close as physically possible today. Oh yeah, I remember the xylophone. Day by day. I mean, step by step. Exactly, yo. I mean, at least. Ah, crap! I forgot that I had to keep watching. I believe it was yellow. Yes, yes it was. Yes it was. Green, yellow, blue. You the lyrical miracle of this channel, man. Red, yellow, blue, green. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. The dragon liked our song and he can be put to bed now. But yeah, anyways, man. Anyways, at least the trophies from yesterday that I mentioned yesterday, I do think we can get, man. So we got one more trophy for getting all the house crests. That one is basically. That one's definitely we're gonna be getting today. And damn it, get out the way, guys. Dude, I need these guys to really like step out of my way so I can actually jump here. So I can make this fucking jump. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna have to do some looking around. We are gonna need to do some looking around for the missing student in peril and red brick. After we're done with the levels, that's gonna be our next plan of action or course of action. Let me just check. Aha! Yo, yeah, almost forgot to check to get this. Durmstrang student. A 6 out of 9. What do we got? We still haven't gotten a single shard, but that's cool. We still got quite a bit of the level to go, so not too worried. We're making progress towards the Gryffindor shard. I can smell tacos, but they're not yours. Yo, maybe one of your neighbors is cooking up some fire, dude. Maybe you should hit them up and be like, yo, can I get some of that, man? Any chance you looking to split? I'll bring the bevies. You provide the tacos. Who are you calling Mexican? The Norwegian tacos that are actually burritos, you know? I can bring half a cucumber. Hey, I mean, I suppose that's better than nothing, you know what I mean? I would argue Shell is good, but it just gets destroyed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but there's also such a thing as a soft shell taco, right? And in which case it wouldn't really get destroyed. One more for the Gryffindor house crest. No, I don't think. There it is. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Can you please get the one that's right in front of you? Thank you, game. Nope. Alright. There it is. Okay, well, if they can just hop over, then I don't gotta do this, man. It's not a burrito, bro. I mean, it basically is a burrito from what you if it's what you showed me last time, it was a burrito, man. That wasn't a taco, that was a burrito, dog. I'm fasting TikTok. Wait, what does that mean? What you mean you're fasting? You fasting TikTok? Does that mean you only watching TikTok, or does that mean you staying away from TikTok? I'm not 100% sure what that's supposed to mean. Okay, so you're not using TikTok. I mean, that doesn't exactly mean you're fasting. Fasting is only applied to like food. I'm pretty sure you can't fast on these kind of things, man. Fasting implies like direct consumption, which I mean, yeah, you do consume videos, but not in the same manner. But yeah, man, trust me. Yeah, man, I'm quite sure that fasting involves voluntary abstaining from all certain foods, drinks to improve health, manage weight, for religious. Yeah, but the thing is, it has to be like a food or a drink. It can't apply to, for example, like staying away from a certain social media. That's exactly it. That's what I'm saying, man. My man, you got like 2 native English speakers telling you this, bro. I would recommend listening. I would recommend actually hearing the advice, dog. Yeah, man. You're addicted to doom scrolling? That's something else. Does it count? As a ghost, can you go through? No, you cannot go through. So we need a Potter anyway. But yes, yeah. But anyways, to answer your question, yeah, dude, I speak English better than I speak Portuguese, man. At this point, it is my native language. Google says that yes, it is fasting. What exactly did you Google, man? What exactly did you Google though? I do want to know. Can you fast social media? Wait, why the fuck? Why did you come down here, man? Can you fast it? I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, yo. Lent fast? Ah, okay, this is what it is. Lent fast. Yes, you can absolutely fast from social media to reduce anxiety, increase productivity, improve real-life connection by abstraining from platform for a set period. It's just 7 days. Christians don't eat meat for 40 days. That's Lent fast. Yeah, exactly, man. But that's exactly my point. It's to do with consumption of like food. Wait, did we get all the house crests? No, fuck, we missed one. Damn it. Missed just the one, bro. Fuck. Holy shit. Alright, gonna have to redo. What if I consume TikTok? Although it is considered consuming it. That is the correct terminology. Like, that is the correct adjective for it. You do consume social media. I was under the impression that, it had to be something where it's actually, like, taken into your body. Yep, we're gonna have to do this part again. Literally missing one, dude. Damn it. Can't believe it. Cannot believe we left the level without it, bro. I can see where it's... I can see why it would be used that way, especially because you do consume social media. Yeah, I'll give her treats, no worries. I'll give her treats. Alright. Hold up. I'm gonna give Matro some treats. Hold up, guys. 1 second. Yeah, man. Since never ever believe yourself and give up. Remember one thing. But yeah, yo. Since I'm snacking, Ivy's snacking. It's only fair that Matro also snacks. Which actually, Sam, I don't recall if you've been introduced to our stream mascot, man. She's a new, well, fairly new addition to the little family we got. Whoa. To the little family we got here. Hold up. There's Ivy in the background. Oh man. Yeah, you can. Yo, man, this here. Hold up, Matru, Mickey. This here is our little stream mascot. Her name is Matru. and she is the absolute goodest of girls. Hell yeah. Nelingona. And she absolutely goes crazy for snacks. Usually we save these for like channel redemptions. But she's been a good girl today, so yo, she gets some snacks. Nelingona. Hell yeah, man. We adopted her just over a year and a half ago. After there was like a big flood here in Valencia, and the pound got like flooded. So yeah, they set up like a whole adoption center basically like down the road from us, and we were like, yeah, okay, we're gonna get we can't like not get it, you know? Yeah? Arriba, Matro. Arriba. Pega. Aí, menina, muito bem. Mais um? Mais um? Arriba. Arriba. Pega. Opa. There you go, Linda. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it was one of those things where it kind of like everything like aligned, you know. I think partly. I think we think like partly Labradoodle, part a whole bunch of other stuff. Not sure what else, or partly Labrador, excuse me. And then, but just a mix of a bunch of stuff. Hell yeah, man. And we go back now. E aí, lindona? Gostou, Ju? Você gostou, linda? But yeah, it was one of those things where like, you know, like a big tragedy, where like a big tragedy turned into one of the best things that could have happened to us, man. Because yeah, we're like between like Ivy and I, we have been talking about potentially like adopting a dog at some point. And then they literally set up like an adoption center right in our neighborhood. So it was kind of like okay, well now we literally have no excuse not to go and take a look at least.
Basically, God telling us to do it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. So yeah, now there's three of yeah. Since then there's been three of us. Originally we were supposed to only like have her for like 4 months until everything got set up with the pound again. But yeah, we absolutely could not like give her back after we brought her home, bro. That's my exactly, man, exactly. Now that there's three of us, we are officially like a little family, man. Part of the family. Yo, she is, man. She is part of the family. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, I was super hesitant about getting a dog, cause I was like, I don't know, I'm not sure if I want like the responsibility, man. But now I could not imagine my life without her, dude. Cause like I've had dogs in the past, but it was always, you know, like it was like back when I was living with my parents, so it was kind of like just between like the whole family. But yeah, now it's legit just the three of us. It does, man. It does indeed. It seems like it's over here somewhere that I can get. Red, yellow. Red, yellow. Yep, man. I mean, the idea at some point, like one of our goals is to actually, you know, take her to visit, like, you know, Brazil and Peru, so that she can meet the rest of the family. So I guess I just have to. Hey, there it is. That's what we needed. Okay, so just had to hit that a couple times. Cool. So we can we can save and exit, return to the leaky cauldron. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, also yeah, Sam. I don't know if you recall, but like way back when, like 3 years ago, when I first started streaming, I had a roommate that she would sometimes be on the chat, or sometimes she would just be like chilling in the room with me while I'm streaming. Well, yeah, man, that temporary roommate also turned into a permanent roommate, so that's Ivy right there. Yeah, so yeah, she's now a permanent roommate. Talking to a guy from like back when I used to stream on Kick, like the first time around. And I was just mentioning. Yeah. Yeah. She damn near. I mean, she like when I was. Yeah. Back when I moved when I spent like the semester in Portugal, she basically moved over there with me as well. You spend the majority of that semester there with me, then like more time there than you did here in Valencia. He did the good old roommate move, classic. Hell yeah, man. It's been good, man. It's been good. Life has been looking up, man. I will say that. He did the good old roommate move, classic. It was one of those things where it was just meant to be, man. It was just meant to be. Got a little bit too comfortable with each other to be like just roommates and friends, you know? Yeah, she says that I seduced her, that it's my fault, but hey, I still believe that it takes two to tango. It takes two mention, indeedy, man. One, two. And that's 3. Alright, that's one of the things needed. But yeah, man. It was one of those unexpected things that happened that it was just kind of a meant to be sort of thing, you know? Oh wait, no, I did not mean to pick that up. That's 2. That's 3. Hell yeah, man. Alrighty, yo, catch you in a little bit. Up we go, there it is. Ah, crap. Secret. Hey, Victor, Dragon Task. Nice. Alright, we need one more.
Ayer nosotros hemos estado con 25 grados, campechando, manga corta y short. Hoy día, de nuevo frío.
Bam. Oh. Bam. Oh crap. I thought we had invincibility. Let me see. Alright, we're just missing that one shard. Cool. Oh, that one crest. There we go. Slytherin crest achieved. Let's see. Who can dig? Who can dig? Oh, Neville. Neville can also dig. Interesting. Oh, I guess we already had a character that could dig before. Oh. Crap, wrong one. Nope. Nope, nope. Ah, damn, why'd I keep choosing? There, I need the green one. There it is. Let's go brooming.
O poner la silla encima del tapete de la ducha.
Let's go. Let's go.
Taxi, guarda el celular para que no le jodan.
Okay, we gotta make sure to grab the rest of... I think there's still one more playable character that we can unlock in this level. I want to say that there is one more playable character. Oh. There it is, Student Impero. Awesome, I knew it was gonna be somewhere over here. Alright, I think there's still something else that we need to get. Nope, I guess not. Harry Dragon Task. Bam. Bam. Got the house crest, so got Student Impero and the house crest. I hope that this level is a 89% game completion. Damn, yo, it's getting up there. It's getting up there, guys. Dragon task. Okay, good. I just wanted to make double sure that we did get that. All right, we got 3 levels to go. And 2 more student imperils. Okay. Student imperil, 1 playable character, 2 house crests. Let's do it. Professor Quirrell as Voldemort. Hey, we got the best Victor Crumb there is. Shark Head Crumb. We love to see it. And right off the bat, we already got Moaning Myrtle swimsuit. No way! And what's this? Student Imperil. Awesome. Dude, even the ones that come out of the, like, the boogeymen have disguises on. That's pretty dope, I have to say. Ah, yes, I do recall this level. Right, we need... That's why we need Victor Crumb. Where is it? Crumb Shark. Ah, crap. Okay, fine. Hell yeah, this is one of my favorite characters right here. It's definitely my favorite Crumb. Let's go pick this up. That's the house crest that we're missing. There we go. Awesome. Oh, Crumb Shark cannot do magic. Interesting. Grip Hook, Fang, Penelope Clearwater. Oh, cool. Whatever. Maybe we need to hit the other 3 out of 4. I'm not sure if that's for a shard or not, but we'll take a look. Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that was for another shard. There it is. That's what we needed. Right here. Nope, nope, not the barrel. Not the barrel. This. Let's see, is there anything else that... I think we need like a plunger of some sort. There it is. Yep, that's what we needed right here. Hey, thank you very much, portrait. Appreciate your painting. And then we go on to the bigger parts of the bathroom. Hey, and this should be another crest. There we go. That's our missing crest, actually. Awesome. Alright, let's build this. Alright, it's a little train, I remember that. Make it rain. Make it rain for the mermaid. I'm fighting gigs, fighting gigs, baby, in metaphor. Gigs, baby. Wait, Moaning Myrtle. Oh, Giga Babies. Okay, you're fighting a Giga Baby. Interesting. How you enjoying, man? You having fun with Metaphor Fantasio, man? You actually enjoying it? Are you gonna be getting a plat on it? Actually, I wonder how top 1 game that start with M and ends with Azia. Hey, that's pretty good, man. We got 2 levels left. Only thing to do is get all the crests in this, the Hogwarts crests in this one. Let's do it. I mean, generally cannot think of plat. Maybe if I buy the Yakuza games, many more games to be played first. Understandable. I think that's what, yeah, that's what it was hinting towards. If, man, what you mean if? I thought you said that you were gonna purchase it because you didn't want to lose out on having that deal, that deal that you got again. You telling me you don't know if you're gonna buy it yet? Most likely, but paying for shipping. You don't like paying for shipping on games? I mean, I guess that's fair. Shipping is kind of an annoying thing to have like to pay extra for. I do understand. I understand what you mean, man. If it was 29, which is normal, no problem. Oh, okay, yeah, it's significantly higher than the usual amount. But yeah, in that case makes complete sense, man. Makes complete sense. I guess it just depends on how badly you want the games. Or if you can find something, like if you can find another game to purchase to kind of make the shipping less. I do remember you said that you were looking. I do remember you saying that you were looking for, like, if there was other games that could make the shipping less. No luck with that. Yeah, I told Supin this when he first arrived, but I don't think anybody else was here. But I did cop Chants of Sennar, so that is now sitting quite comfortably in my game library. And we'll see when we get around to playing it. But also on a slightly different note, I cannot explain why, but today for some reason, for the first time ever, I was watching, you know, like I was watching a stream on Dark Souls 1, and as I was watching, I was kind of like, you know what? I actually kind of want to experience this, like, for myself. You know, that's the first time I ever actually, like, caught myself actually looking at those games and being like, I kind of want to try playing it. Now, obviously, that's not gonna be something that happens immediately, or most likely no time soon. But maybe it just means that I'm slightly warming up to the idea of doing some more, of trying some more FromSoft games. From what I've been seeing, at least on the PlayStation Store, Dark Souls 1 Remastered typically goes for $20. So not the cheapest in terms of games, but still not like crazy expensive. I also saw that Super Meat Boy is on sale for like $3 or something like that. Buy Dark Souls Trilogy, it's much cheaper than you get all games and DLCs. I mean, I'm assuming you mean it's much cheaper per game. I didn't. Is there like the 3 of them all together? I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'll take a look. Not on store. Okay, I see. Okay, so physical. Okay, I'll take a look. I did not know that was a thing. I've never seen it. But I can certainly take a look. You own it? Alrighty. Any chance you'd be willing to ship it over so I could so I could play it and I'll ship it back to you? I pay for the shipping, dude. I pay for the shipping, obviously. I bought it for less than DS3 on sale on PSN store. Just come over and grab it. I'll catch like a flight real quick. Come pick it up and then I'll be back. But anyways, you bought it for less than DS3 goes on sale in the PSN store. That's pretty dope, man. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna have to take a look at it then. But yeah, I really don't know what caused that change of heart. I've never... It was a few years ago, but still, hey, I mean, yeah. Still good to know, man. Like, still good to know that such a thing exists, because that's the first I've seen it, or like, that's the first I've heard of it. Hey, there is our Slytherin shard. How many you got? Okay, we're just missing the one now. We're just missing the Hufflepuff Puffs. Wait a minute. I think, if I recall correctly, it was, yep, we gotta get this crab over here and plonk it right there, and then it gets crushed. DS3's peak. I mean, I believe you that it would be pretty good, man. I'm not saying as far as gaming go, I'm sure that it's a good game. I'm just not 100% sure if it's for me, man. But I would like to give it a try. But maybe the thing is that, like, I'm thinking that. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? This doesn't go here. I'm thinking that I should probably, you know, before buying any more FromSoft games, I should probably, you know, actually play the one that I do own, which, you know, obviously it's I should probably try and play the one that I actually already own. So that means Bloodborne. We need to do something about this. No, 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 no. We gotta go back, we gotta go back, we gotta go. Fuck. Damn it. That's the one. That's the one that was missing. It was doing that right there, but I have no idea what the fuck. Damn, we're gonna have to replay this level here up until the point. Okay, then. Oh, yes, it did. There it is. Damn, man. One crest. We left one behind. Ah. Left one behind. Gonna need to go back and pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Bound. Replay. Let's do this again. Here, yeah, we do it again. So you gotta figure out what the hell we're supposed to do with the squid, man. La, 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 la. There. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what to do here. But what the fuck can we possibly do here? There's two sections where it says... Yo, what's good, mom? How was dinner? I'm kind of stumped at this section right here. I need to pick up the final Hogwarts crest, but doesn't seem... Oh, okay. So it's just a matter of... Okay. I don't think so. Oh, you just finished making it. Oh, you're gonna be... I hate cutting shit. Okay, I see, I see. So you're just gonna eat now. Alright, we can leave the level now. Oh, bro. Gracias, man. De verdad. Bro, gracias, man. Vale, vale, man. Perfecto, man. Muchas gracias, man. Okay. But anyways, what you mean? It's like cutting shit as in like... What did you get, Mr. Gracias? Yeah, he just left some, no, a roommate, I guess he picked up a little bit of bud and he just like dropped off some so I could try it out. As in cutting onions, chicken, etc. I don't have a problem with that. What I really hate doing is the cleaning, dude. I hate the freaking like washing, like standing in the sink just like I'm just like standing there like washing shit. That's the part where I'm like, I cannot be bothered to do it, man. Although Although, like, I will say, like, having for example, like an air fryer and a rice maker has significantly like limited the amount of things. I don't mind washing dishes as long as someone does the cooking. Hold up, let me just put. Wait, no, wrong one. Let me put this stuff away. God, that shit's so good. What did you end up making, Dom? Sorry, just had to put it away. As long as someone does the cutting and washing. Yeah, the cooking is chill. Like I'll have my days. Like cooking is kind of like a. It really depends on how I'm feeling that day, type of thing. Like there are days when I detest it, where just the idea of having to cook, I'm just like, just makes me like not want to move. But I will move because the hunger comes to a point where it's like absolutely required. But yeah, man, it really is like either I'm having fun with it, or I really cannot freaking do it, man. Rarely feel hungry. Oh damn, man, nah, man, I'm very. For the most part, I'm very like my level of hunger comes at basically the same time every day, unless for some reason like I wake up super late, or if I can't have breakfast when I first wake up, and I'll have like a late breakfast. That's when it'll change. But for the most part, every single day, like I have lunch and dinner like around the same time, like lunch, dinner, breakfast around the same time. Anyways, hold on, I did not read it. Wait, tortilla wraps with guacamole and some chicken mixture with onion and mushrooms and some cheese on top. Wow, phenomenal, man. Like desire for food, sure, but actual hunger, not. Dude, not even like after you come back from like the gym, or for example from like working out, dude. You don't feel hungry? Damn. Desire to eat but no hunger, huh? Interesting, man. It's the same craving to play a game or craving to watch a movie. Yo, dude, okay. Huh, interesting, man. Not at all my experience. Not at all my experience, but at least that's pretty like understandable. It makes it pretty easy to understand like what you're referring to. For my brain doesn't process signals from my body well anyways. Okay, so yeah, that'll definitely have something to do with it then. Bam, bam, and bam over here, right? Yep. I do like the way that they made this level. This level and the water level are probably my favorites in this game, man. I really enjoy how they did the design for it. I don't think anything after 10 p.m. after 9 p.m. or I don't drink anything after 9 p.m. or I'll pee the bed. Yo, I mean, can't that easily be solved just by going to the bathroom before going to sleep? Wouldn't that continue? Wouldn't that like solve that issue, Alex? Actually, don't go to bed before sleeping unless I really need to. No, for the most part, I just to be on the safe side, I make sure to like I go to the bathroom before before going to bed, and also obviously like first thing in the morning. Cause throughout the night I do also like wake up and take sips of water. I always have a water bottle like on hand, either this one or another one. we have two like between Ivy and I, and I literally always have it on hand. But yeah, I'll wake up in the middle of the night, take a couple sips of water, and then just go back to sleep. Oh, Madame Pomfrey can dig. Interesting. Alright, we're missing one more crest. And the student in perils. Or the students in peril. Nice. There it is. Alright. No, it won't solve it. I always pee before getting into bed, but if I drink late at night, I have to pee like 3 hours afterwards, and I'm asleep usually. Interesting, man. I mean, it's good. It's good that you found that you found like your, you know, your hour cap for it. That is pretty good. What's... Why is this here? Oh, okay, that's why. It's a boogeyman, okay. There it is. I was wondering, like, what's the deal with that Blair Maze task? Don't usually wake up in the middle of the night, and that's not because I don't... It's not because I don't sleep at night. Nah, for the most part, I will wake up. It's quite rare the occasions where I sleep like throughout the entire night. But I found that like if I sleep throughout, like if I don't wake up like in the middle of the night, I end up waking up early. So, like if I don't wake up at least like around like 3, 4 in the morning, not like fully awake, but just like open my eyes, take a sip of water. If I don't have that, then I'll most likely be up at like 6, like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, like feeling like, whoa, I'm awake. What the fuck happened? Feeling like something's wrong, you know, something's weird. Drinking while sleeping. Drinking while sleeping, now that would save me a lot of trouble, man. If I could do that, I would, trust me. If I could do that, I 150% would. I can't sleep until I actually am very tired. It's not a normal rhythm. No, I know it's not, man. I know it's not. Like I don't have the greatest the greatest night's sleep. I mean, I kind of know like the reason for it, but there's not very much that I can do about it, you know? It's just that like for basically since not exactly, but let's say like ever since I was like 19, so about 8 years now, I've basically like always at least like smoked a bowl of weed before like going to bed. Almost every single night, man. Like very few days where that did not happen. And like now like since I haven't been working, I haven't been buying anything. And so like for one of the first times in my life, I'm actually being, for the most part, entirely sober. So my sleep schedule my sleep like cycles are absolutely fucked. Was that since your time in the Netherlands? Pretty much, yeah. I would say it definitely like I started as a daily user when I was out there. Yeah. But like it wasn't because of like it would have happened regardless of where I was, man. Like knowing myself, it really doesn't matter like where I was. I would have done it anyways. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait, hold on. It's all good. It's still up here. How surprising. I don't know, man. It's just one of those things, you know. Like I'm not a big drinker. I don't like anything. Like there's really nothing else that I enjoy, but there's just something about that, man. I like Bud, man. The fact is more easy to get a hold of over here is probably also something to take into account, though. The thing is, I don't think so, man. I don't think so, because for legit, for as long as I can remember, like even like before I had tried it, I wanted to try it, you know, type of thing. It's just always been a thing, like that's been like in my mind. I don't drink, but I don't crave it. Being drunk is overrated. Yeah, I mean, I think so too, man. That's the thing. Like, I think I don't really enjoy the feeling that like alcohol gives me. I don't enjoy the feeling that like anything else gives me any else, you know. But I don't know, man. Like some people are crazy about like caffeine. Some people are crazy about like sugar. Some people are crazy about like tobacco. In my experience, everybody has their drug of choice. You know, whether it be like an explicit drug per se, or it be like a substance. Everybody's got a vice, man.
Him to give her
Mine is
tangerine. And he was showing her the tangerine, and she was like,
Of course. Mine is dopamine. Yo, that's a pretty good one to have, I gotta say. That's a pretty good one to have. There it is, that's what I needed. But yeah, slowly but sure. So you do heroin? I don't wait. Is heroin just like direct dopamine? Is that what it is, man? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. If anything is like direct dopamine, it would be uppers. So kind of like cocaine, for example. That's like a straight shot of dopamine to the brain. Which one spikes dopamine more, cocaine or heroin? Cocaine for sure, man. Cocaine for sure. No. Calm down. But yeah, anything that like gives you energy and makes you feel, you know, like euphoric, that's dopamine. And things that like numb you out or like calm you down, that's basically like an extraction of dopamine. That's usually how that works. Ooh. No, drugs, not planning to either. Hey man, honestly, if it doesn't like appeal to you, definitely do not, man. I definitely think it's, you know, if it's something that doesn't interest you, man, honestly, stay away from it. Isn't endorphin also part of the dopamine family tree? So dopamine is better than fast dopamine. Food gives fast dopamine. Working out, reading a book is slow dopamine. I guess yeah. There are also those things to take into consideration. But yeah, I don't know where I don't know what and how endorphins relate with dopamine actually. Not 100% sure how they like I know there's a correlation there, but I'm not 100% sure what that correlation actually is. I love adrenaline. Yo, adrenaline in itself is also another like high, so to speak, you know? You can't actually like when you get like too much adrenaline going on, your body does go like absolutely crazy. So better explanation here would probably be that food gives instant dopamine, whereas working out, reading a book and stuff gives delayed dopamine over time. Does food actually give like direct dopamine like that? I did not know that. Never get it though. I mean, not even when you like, for example, if you're going like skiing, for example, and you're going like and you start going like down the hill, I'm pretty sure like that's an idea like when adrenaline kind of kicks in. Usually when you're doing sports, that tends to be when you get like your biggest like hit of adrenaline in your body. Yo, just to make sure that we don't, I'm gonna switch characters just to make sure that we do not get the trophy for destroying Voldemort here as another Voldemort. That's gonna be our very final trophy of the game. So, not gonna be using this one. Adrenaline also kicks in when you're into fight or flight situation. Also true. Also true. Yo, what's good, Econ? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, my guy. Cheers. Lord Hydratamort. The next game, since my PlayStation Plus subscription is gonna end next week, I'm not gonna have time to play like the second part of this game, so years 5 through 7. So instead, what the fuck? So instead, what we're gonna be doing is cleaning up the online trophies from Watch Dogs 2. I literally just have like those 4 trophies to go. I think we need to be Harry now. Here we go. We can be Harry as a girl disguise. That sounds good. So yeah, so we're gonna be taking the opportunity to clean up those trophies. That should take 1 stream, maximum 2, in case like something weird happens, or if it just takes me a while to get used to the controls again. Yeah. But I don't think it's gonna be anything too bad, you know. It's not like joining online sessions or anything. It's just doing like a couple of challenges. I don't know if you've played like Watch Dogs 2, but it literally is just doing a couple like hacking challenges and things like that require you to have an online connection. Still need to play the first one. Honestly, I was super hyped about the first one, but I thought the second one, Ultimate Collector. Let's go. I thought the second one was way better, man. The first one has a lot of annoying online trophies from what I've seen. And honestly, I thought it was a little bit of a letdown. The second one, super fun game, man. At least in my opinion, man. They took like the fun style gameplay from the first one and added like a story that kind of fits the fun style gameplay. So the story is also like fun and doesn't take itself crazy seriously, you know what I mean? Yeah, definitely to get on that at some point. I'd recommend giving it a try. The first one is very serious. Like the whole story is super serious. Let's purchase all the final characters. Also, thank you, Kulu. I appreciate the trophy adding. What did we get? I think all the ones that we got in this one are like way at the end. Also, I'm noticing that there's still characters that we are yet to unlock. I'm guessing that means we have to kind of find them in the overworld. I know that there's Barty Crouch Jr., Death Eater, Blair de la Cour, Maze Test, Victor, Lake Task, Durmstrand Student, Dragon Handler. What else we got? Any more ghosts? Any more ghosts here to purchase? Yes, Moaning Myrtle swimsuit. You find people in the world. That's the downside of this game. Wait, hold up. I have to get some play. I've been meaning to give it a try for years now. I really need to start implementing that wheel of games. It is, yeah, I mean, it definitely is a good idea, especially when you got like a large backlog. It's definitely a good idea. Let's go and purchase these over here. We're gonna go and purchase Slugulus Erecto. No, not Erecto, Erecto. Multicorphus. You missed the message. About how is the trophy collection going, by the way? It's going pretty good, man. It is going pretty good. We're making some real good progress. Rictum Sempra. I mean, they're all going to this. I'm wondering what's the deal with this. They're all going to the top, so how can we... Are we gonna be able to... Is there gonna be like a secondary wheel for these? I mean, before that one, to be honest, what I'm worried about is the most is the postal service. Got an email today that Requiem has been sent. Hold up, let's see. Before that, how's the trophy collecting going? Up a little bit. I'm good. I will be playing games on PS2 for a little bit. Alrighty, man. Playing some classic PS2 titles. That does sound pretty fun. Oh, you bought a physical copy of the new game, Dom. Do you usually buy physical copies of games, or is it just for this, in this case, that you decided to do that? Yo, bro, dude, no cap, man, dude. PostNL has lost more packages of mine than any other postal service anywhere else I've lived, bro. For fuck's sakes, man. Like, I don't want to be a dick, but it is the shittiest fucking postal service I've had to deal with, man. I think they've lost more packages of mine than they actually delivered in the time that I was living there, man. Always had an issue with it, man. Always had an issue with it. PostNL is pretty bad right now. The PS Store sales on old games are usually way better than physical. I prefer physical copies if possible. Gotcha. I always let PostNL or DHL deliver packages at a pickup point. That way they can't lie about me not being home. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, man. way too lazy for that. No, if it's not delivered to the house, I'm not getting it. I don't want it. If it's not hand delivered to me with the whole like sign here experience, I don't want it. I mean, then I can just go to the store and get it, right? I mean, I don't think it's quite like that. I think there is a there is a slight faster route by getting it delivered, but I do understand. I do understand. A couple of streets, man, dude. What the? A couple of streets is nothing, man. What you mean? It's one thing if you gotta go like across the city to get it, dude. 3 minutes. Dude, I'm pretty sure you travel further than that to go to the movie theater every week, man. Maybe. Not maybe, definitely. It's definitely, you definitely go further than that to get to the movie theater, man. Need to physically drive in order to get their packages. Yeah, see now that, like that situation that Alex is describing, that I can understand like why you wouldn't do it. When you gotta actually drive, that's like way out of your way, man. If we're talking about going like 2 blocks down the 2 blocks down the road, it's like, bruh. Alrighty. So let's check. 19 out of 20, 47 out of 50, but 24 crests, 24 true wizards, 170 gold bricks, 91.6% completion. We're missing a couple more things, but now is the time where it's like, I can't really judge how long it's gonna take because it's more a matter of, you know, finding the things that we're missing type shit, but just let me make sure that we do have. So Student Impero, alright, gotta make sure. So Student Impero, check. Oh, there's one that we're missing. I knew that something was not adding up. Student Impero here, because we were supposed to only be missing 2 by the time we were done with all these levels, and turns out we're missing 3, so yeah. Alright, we gotta go do this level one more time. I mean, I take the car to go to the end of the street, so yeah, bro. Man, isn't that like a massive waste of fuel, dude? Doesn't it end up like costing you more to go down the street DLC trophies on Watch Dogs 1 and 2? No, I'm not. I mean, I don't have the DLCs for Watch Dogs 2, and I don't have Watch Dogs 1 on PS4. I played it on the PS3. Oh, this is it right here. Yes, it's right at the beginning of the level. Ah, dude, that's big. That's awesome. Cool. But yeah, not planning on doing the DLC trophies for Watch Dogs. For Watch Dogs 2 at least was. Really can afford going down the street with his car. I mean, I don't have to go there every day or anything. It just seems like you waste more on fuel by doing that like down the street thing. It's only when I get some fast food or something. Okay, so the fast food, you don't have it delivered to the door. The fast food is the thing that you go out to get, but the post has to be delivered to the door. I'm just trying to understand the standards here, man. I'm just trying to lay out the standard. It does save my mental health, which is invaluable. Yo, that's fair, yo. I cannot argue with that. Now you said something that I absolutely cannot argue with. That is true. That is correct. Your mental health is indeed invaluable, man. ordering a game online is cheaper than in store. Goblet of Fire, Chamber of Secret. All right, let's do these. Let's try out these secret levels here now, shall we? Oh no, it's not a secret level. You just get this. Oh, okay. The Hogwarts Express. Oh yeah, okay. No, you do, I thought these were like levels. The Whomping Willow. This is in fact true in most cases. It's a trophy, a Lego trophy. It is. It's the equivalent of Lego trophies, correct? Prisoner of Azkaban. Oh, the Night Bus, man. Dude, the Night Bus is one of my favorite things about the series, dude. It's so dope. But it was always like one of my favorite sections of the movies. Super iconic. And the Durmstrang ship. I'm debating, should I 100% my PS2 games? I mean, why not? Unless it's something like you don't have to worry about online trophies, so it's only a matter of actually like grinding, man. It depends totally on you. How much fulfillment do you get from completing things? That's a good point too, and that's a good point too. It can only speak from like personal, you know, like personal thoughts. Okay, so that's 175. We're still missing a couple. We're missing seven playable characters and 2 students in pair. All right, cool. We're gonna be making our way to Hogwarts. I would say it depends more on the game than anything else. And obviously whether or not you actually enjoy, you know, seeing that 100% completion. Because with the PS2, like that was before trophies were a thing. So literally it's only about whether you have the satisfaction of seeing that save file get the 100%. That's literally the only thing. That's the only thing you're gonna get from that. So it's almost like for bragging rights, you know, type shit. All right, Harry. We don't actually have Voldemort's. Don't have the regular Voldemort's. Because 100% of the game is only for you, you can't share it with others. I wouldn't do it because I'm tracking. Do it because tracking is also less good, but I know that people like Dom would probably do it to the point where I might actually drain more mental energy than I get back actually completing it. I do have to say that for me, when I play a hard mode game or something that is actually challenging to me, I get way less enjoyment out of it if there is no trophy to pop at the end. That's fair. That's a fair point, man. If there's nothing, there's not like a trophy, an achievement, or maybe, I mean, I guess an in-game thing could be the case. Could be like satisfying enough. But if there isn't anything like that, then that makes it really tough. It's kind of like, it makes you kind of question like, why am I doing this? Yo, Cake, it's finished? Dude, that's awesome, bro. Yeah, no record. I figured. Obviously, you kind of required like to take time out of your day to do that, to actually record it. But dude, that's awesome. Why is this not working? Can I not do this anymore? Is it already been done and it can only be done once? Yeah, we're going to need to check out basically all of Hogwarts once again. It's because I get dopamine for being a completionist. At least some kind of pop-up that gives a bit of sound or something. Most games don't reward you for 100%ing a game that good. Yeah, that's true. I would say, yeah, the majority of the games don't give you anything like in-game. It's a hard thing to do for plenty of PS2 games. However, I got the Star Wars PS3 game that has trophies and local co-op, so I can play that too. Saving that for Star Wars Day. Okay. I sees. Take for example Resident Evil 2 Remake that I played last Saturday. I think I played both Claire and Leon campaigns on hard mode. I noticed afterwards that I really didn't get the satisfaction for actually completing them on hard mode. Since you already had like all the trophies for it. Yeah, and yeah, that I can definitely understand. Okay, this is the Owlry. Do we have anything here? Yo, what is that? Why is there a painting there? Also, it is telling me that there's a student here somewhere. Yep, I think there's a student in peril up here. Yay. We found something. The broom spawned from strong lever you already pulled. Ah, okay. I'm confused. What's the deal with this? And it says that there's something here. Maybe we have to play. I think we have to like let the song play entirely. Officially got 127. That's awesome, man. Yo, congratulations, dude. I do wonder if it's going to... Whoa! Okay, so that's how I kind of choose that. Hey, there it is. Glacius. No, fuck. I need Glacius. No, damn it. Did not get Glacius. Oh, fuck, dude, I had it. Damn it. There it is. Yeah, one Monster Hunter game is coming to PS Plus next week. Hey, that's the one that's gonna be on PS Plus? Doesn't seem like it's working. I think we're missing something. Still gotta keep doing this anyway, so. Going to play Final Fantasy X next. Let's go back down. Trying to think, what could be the thing that's causing this? Do we need a time turner? Could it be that it requires a time turner? Oh, wait a minute. This is something here. This was definitely not here before. You already said it before, but if I had the finance, stay at home, I play Monster Hunter games with you till plat. You a fan of Monster Hunter then? I've never played Monster Hunter, so I don't really know about. Hey, Barty Crouch Senior, that's pretty big. That's another playable character. Is this just to build the thing? Okay, yeah, this is to build the same thing that we just had. Oh. Okay, yes, let's see. Maybe this is what we needed. I hope so. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World plus Iceborne felt like a unique gaming experience. Hey, that's dope. No way! Yo! The final red brick! No way, dude, this is better than I could have ever asked for. This is much better than I could have ever asked for. Yo, red brick. Yo, no way, man. Holy shit, dude, this just absolutely made this little final bit over here, bro. Gold brick detector. Let's go. Power up, baby. Let's get it. Sorry for the late entrance. Thank you, Kulu. The theater session went for a few extra hours. How much longer with the stream? And we're doing good, man. We're doing good. No need to say sorry, bro. You don't gotta apologize. Just appreciate you taking time out your day to be here, dude. Hey, we're happy to see you, man. We're doing pretty well, man. We are at 25 out of the 37 trophies. Hermione Hogwarts unlocked. Let's go. Hell yeah, this puts us at 20 out of 20. We're looking for 2 student imperos. Those are the 2 things that I'm missing. There's no detector for those, so we kind of need to go looking around. But yeah, we got true wizard on every single level. We got all the Hogwarts crests on every single level. 92.6% completion. Now we can detect everything except for student imperos. Correct. But that does mean that if we return to the Leaky Cauldron and purchase, well, actually we cannot detect students impero or playable characters, man. Yes we can. Yes, we can within levels. We can detect some playable characters within levels, never mind. How much longer on the stream? Honestly, probably gonna be wrapping up real soon, man. We're closing in on the 4 hours, so there's not really much more for us to. Well, I don't really want to stay too much longer. Just gonna be purchasing all of these ones over here. Where is it? There it is. Gold brick detector. Oh yeah. Alright, we go. We gotta turn that on. It will be pretty good. How many are we missing? We're missing 15 gold bricks. 10 of which we are gonna be purchasing right now. I think it's 10. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh, 25. Yeah, my bad, my bad. 25. You're correct. You're correct. My bad. Hey, and that gives us an extra 12 gold bricks. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. 25. My bads. My bads. I looked at it wrong. Hey. There it is. Now we're missing 12. Money has barely shuffled. Yep. That does feel good. That does feel good. That does indeed feel good. 13 to go. 13 to go. And in terms of playable characters, we got what, 5 to go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got 5 to go. One of which is right down here, which I don't really. Basically just picked up everything he spent. He spent and then some. Yep. The only thing that we're missing, I know that there's one playable character right up there. I just don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get up there. Voldemort is another playable character that we have yet to unlock. Yeah, we need to have all the gold bricks in order to have this store unlocked. Can you levitate the cart? Jump on the table. I cannot levitate the cart. The cart itself doesn't seem to levitate. This table levitates. See, like this table jumps up. But yeah, the card itself doesn't do that. I can hit the card, but that's about all I can do. Also, don't have the character that can fly or something. Let's check. But no, I mean the only way to fly is with a broom. As far as I know, like no character transforms into an owl. Has a cat that can fly. No, I mean for example, like Professor McGonagall, she turns into a cat, but that doesn't fly. Professor Snape. So maybe we need like Animagus. Can we? Is there a category for Animagus? Ravenclaw, Dark Wizards. Yeah, we're just missing Voldemort. Here we go. Pets and Animagi. Werewolf. Mrs. Norris is a cat. That's a toad. That's a dog. Peter Pettigrew is he's a dog. Peter Pettigrew is a rat. I don't know which one's the last one that we're missing. I'm really trying to remember how I did that one back then. Rats. Yeah. Peter Pettigrew is a rat. But yeah, nothing here. Do. These do anything? No, these don't really do anything. See, it's a cart just like this. Is this something? Or am I just tripping? No, I don't. I had to approach it from a different angle. Can we levitate one of our like companions to go and pick that up? Nope. For some reason I cannot levitate. Yeah, for some reason this is as high as they levitate at this point. Oh, wait a minute. Why does this guy levitate further? Hold up. Yeah, come here. Come here. You, go up. Go up. Go up, motherfucker. Go up. Pick that. Take that from me. Pick that up from me, man. Nope. I'm up the stairs, man. There isn't anything to do here. I can't go this way. Maybe try shooting the cart while you're on it. I do see stairs. We try going up. Yeah, no. Unless there's like something down here that I can get to. Can I? Where's? Here we go. Where's Hermione? And if we become Crookshanks, can we? Nope. Cannot. Still cannot fit it. Something to do with this section. Try shooting the car while on it. Yes, yes I have. Let's pick up like an actual wizard. Shifty wizard, sure, why not? We can be a shifty wizard, that's fine. Okay, no, I guess not. Mad-Eye Moody, sure, why not? Okay, hold up. Ah, there it is. It was the Bloody Baron. Okay, there it is, man. That's what it was. I swear I had done that before, and it had not worked. But hey, I'm glad that we tried it again, man. I'm glad we tried it again. I think there's a rocket down the street. And this is why this is one of the most intelligent games made. It really is, man. It really is super smart. But yo, having picked that up, we're gonna go buy the character just now, and I think that's where we're gonna end up like wrapping it for today. Hermione Hogwarts, and if I'm not mistaken, the Bloody Baron being a ghost, it'll be all the way at the end. All of the IQs combined is probably gonna be over 500, so we can solve it. Exactly. We just gotta put our heads together, man. We can figure out anything. Combined brain power, man. Hey, if 2 heads works better than 1, then how many? I don't even know how many people we are. How much does like 8 heads? What does 8 heads do? Barty Crouch, and one more. But it's in pre-order. Here, yeah, I think we got all the ghosts. We're missing very few players, man, which is really dope. Average IQ is 100. All right. So game plan for. Wait, crap. Did not mean to do that. Oh, there is one final thing that... There is one final thing. we can end today with one more trophy. All we need is to hit enough wizards. Atomic Heart Ultimate Edition. Interesting. All we need is to run with through enough wizards like this. And I believe that will be a great place. Time to get 250 more boops because of the raid. Hell yeah. There it is. Chilled out. Quick little trophy to finish up today. Hell yeah. Hey, Alex, you're getting real close, man. You're getting real close. So tomorrow, hopefully, with everything, hopefully we'll be able to find like the students that we're missing and the playable characters we're missing. And we'll get the 100% completion. And which will leave us... Yeah, so if we can get the rest of these, we should get the 100% completion pretty much guaranteed, and that'll leave us with just the like miscellaneous stuff to do. Hello Kitty Island. Oh god, man. Oh god. I want to buy Yakuza games, but I don't want to pay for shipping, so I'm looking for more to not pay shipping. I mean, I guess, yeah, it is, if it is more worth it to buy an extra game if the shipping will be essentially the cost of the game. I hope not, man. I hope not. Buy digital, that takes shipping out of the question, out of the equation. I'm going to give Matru 20 sets of treats. But yeah, alrighty guys, let's see who can we raid out to today. Digital is more expensive. I dread the day he requests this. I hope. Honestly, thinking about it, hey, I mean, if it's between the Hello Kitty game and and like giving Matru 20 treats, I would much rather you do the 20 treats, man. But other than that, hey, go for a game, man. But goddamn, bro, at least make it something that we'll enjoy playing / watching. You know, maybe it might be painful, a little bit of torture on my end, but at least something that would be enjoyable to watch from you guys' end. I don't know how much you'd like to sit here and listen to Hello Kitty music. Yo, Captain, thank you for stopping by, my man. We'll catch you later. Let's figure out who are we rating to. Nerdy is still sick. Let's see. Is there any trophy hunters currently? Nope. That I follow that are currently live? No, there are not. So let's search by category. The guy from yesterday wasn't too bad, right? It was better than the guy who was playing Cuphead. I don't know if he's still alive or not, but a Ghost Recon, Mass Effect 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Roadside Research, Lies of P. Lies of P sounds kind of interesting. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Gran Turismo 7, Resident Evil 4, Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, or Tales of Legendaria. What y'all think about... Should I go live again? What is it so bad about Crash Bandicoot? It's just a really annoying plat to get, man. At least the fourth one. The 1 to 3 is tough, but doable. Number 4 is an absolute pain, man. What's so bad about Crash Bandicoot? Because the guy yesterday had it at 1 billion coins. He said he never wants to do it. I can't tell you exactly what it is. I think it might be the time trials. I think it might be something related with the time trials that are just super friggin', like, you have to be an absolute crazy speedrunner to get the time required. I think it might be that. Vinny is live. Hey man, if we can raid Vinny, then that would be my absolute number one choice. But yeah, yo, let's go check out this guy who's doing Lies of P. Sounds pretty good, man. Wait, digital is still more expensive even with a sale. Lies of P is a good game. Yeah, I heard really good things about it, man. So let's go check it out. Alrighty, I'm gonna set up the raid. Alright, guys, thank you so much for taking time out your day to be here. Really, really appreciate all you guys showing up. Hope you enjoyed it. Tomorrow could be Plat Day. Tomorrow could be the day that we prove Alex wrong and we get the plat. So I'm gonna use that as fuel to make sure that we make that happen. Yo, but with that in mind, take care now, guys. Bye bye then. Tee. Something has to go real wrong for no plat tomorrow, I guess so. Yo, Kulu, thank you so much for all your help today, man. Really appreciate it. All my homies on Kick and YouTube. Take care now. See y'all. Catch y'all tomorrow.